Alright, welcome in everyone. Make sure everything is running properly. That is not the source, but whatever. Alright, that's running. Whatever, I'm sure that's working. This is why most people have waiting screens. Right, so we are up to Giant Joust, it looks like. We're gonna keep working on the wiki and getting stuff knocked out. Let's come over here and start the main run. I should say the main save, my main save. Come over here and copy the tank. Hopefully you're all doing well today. Giant Joust. I'll just say that's defeat Aberrant Knight. Yep. This one's not actually that difficult. I mean, an obvious win. It's the second most acquired achievement, so. It's interesting to me, like, I would think Silicone Visage or something would be easier. Frozen Visage. I suppose they're janky in different ways. Visage is janky and it's easy if you get close to it, whereas Aberrant Knight is easier, in my opinion, if you're further away from it. Show preview. I want to see what the other ones are. Should be Defiant. Yeah. Alright, so both those notes are worth copying over, in my opinion. Obtained by, you know, defeating Aberrant Knight. Tips and tricks. That's a good question. I think most of the tips and tricks are going to be really just hitting him. Actually, using Fausart is a pretty good tip and trick. Fausart's default gem and passive Giant Slayer. Great for bringing or the legs. Like, this is going to be kind of assuming this is your first run. Because if it's not, I'm assuming you're trying to do Defiant rather than Aberrant. Like, Aberrant's not a hard fight. It can take a few tries, but it's not all that difficult. But where's my sword? There it is. I'm not built for this right now, but... it was fairly easy doing that. Most abilities aren't able to, actually, that's more like a note. Are unable to hit the core. What was I calling it here? I think it's core or something. Critical points. I think they're referred to as cores. Let me actually check the Discord about that. Damn it. You know, that should actually probably be a page of its in itself. What the whatchamacallit, the critical or core points. Because it's just something all giants have, and Wormlord as well. Okay, they're weak points. Okay, that's my bad. Okay, we're gonna make these a new page. Alright, so who changed that? So now all these weak points should be there. Okay, cool. And now I can actually hit the weak point, use that here. Because all climbable enemies have weak points that you need to hit. Okay. And also you can also easier to take out next. So you can basically get onto climb on and then like stab one a few times, move to the next, stab that one, move to the next, stab that one, etc. That way when you get back on, it's a lot quicker to just stab, done, stab, done, stab, done. You switch between weak points. It doesn't really change much, but it lets you, rather than in the later ones, like if you only have one left, you have to stab it a few times, move, do nothing while he tries to hit you, and then go back up. Because you have to time it right, because, oh my goodness, the game does not like you moving on the enemies you're on for whatever reason. I don't get why, it just... sometimes it really doesn't want to let you. These all like really... No. 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 Huh. Double enter that. I don't know why this one's not. Oh yeah, I do. Because you cancel this discard edits. I didn't need it. That's fine. Aberrant Knight's red glowing attack. Will create a wave you need to jump over. Oh, you know what? I never tested if power armor. Yeah, I can only take one. I don't think power armor actually protects you against all three. I think it's just one of them. Well, that was a bit late, wasn't it? Oh, I should also try test the Faust Arch jump. Oh, it does protect. Interesting. Oops. Wow. I don't know what the hell is going on there. I'm curious if multiple instances get eaten up by it, though. Actually, that's something I should test. Okay, so jumping does not work. Oops. Oh, like Trader's Leap, I believe. Yeah. I guess I do need to test Berserking Leap or whatever it is on Berserking Leap. Yo. So V? Okay. Wait, what? I think it was the animation, but the animation made it look like I got a bit stunned there. I don't think I did, but it's funny. Well, I do want to make sure Berserking Leap can't get over it. If it can, then I need to retest Traitorous Leap, because I think they're the same ability. Oh, hit the wrong button. I think I was a bit late anyways, though. He didn't give me much chance there to prep because his fucking AI broke. That was nice. Actually, I do want that flux amulet for the intelligence so I get more flux. Come on. I just open up with it. I don't know how to actually cheat his AI, or cheese his AI. Aww. I didn't realize which one he did until after I pressed the button. It was like, oh, he's doing the jump one. I got more time to prep. Man, I'm so done with Aberrant Night. Nope, okay. Alright. This is just one. Isn't it like every 5, I think it is. Three out of 30. I don't want to go that high. Set does not give... I don't think any of these give intelligence, right? Oh, wait. Oh, no, that one does. Spectre Scarf. Why? Also, that giving 5 agility is insane. Intelligence plus 7. I don't think that's enough. Oh. Why am I still using Ring of Brilliance? Where's Ring of Hawk? Exceeding Talent might be better. Actually, I think both will be better. I don't know if order here matters. Which one is a Ring of Hawk? I don't use it because I never do there we go. Yeah, 14. That's enough. So if I do this, I should have 2. Okay. You know, I genuinely thought I was in the handle enough to not be hit by that. Don't get me wrong, Aberrant Knight's not a bad boss. I'm just so over him. Use your stupid attack. Okay, it only affects one. Sweet. I almost want to say, like, red wave damage prevention. And do like this. Or just red wave attack, actually. Like. So each full wave attack is made of 3 tightly packed waves. Three tightly packed waves. Will tank 1 full wave. Interesting, it still staggered me though. I don't think this hits, right? Oh, lordy, it does. And boy, does it do damage. I love the tenderizer, it's so good. Like, come on, that's some nasty damage right there. How does this look in the notes section? Red wave attack. Each will. I should have a colon there just because. Each full attack wave is. Each full attack wave. Oh, each full wave attack is made of 3 tightly packed waves. Power armor will tank 1 wave per. Like that. I do actually like this. I think it looks nice enough. So I'm gonna take these off so I'm just not encumbered. I'm basically done doing stuff with that. Let's get my normal gear back on. I actually don't mind exceeding talent here. Like, yeah, this is how you rush. What was I trying to do? What did I come in here to do? What did I come in here to do? Oh, that's right. I wanted to test jumping over his... Yeah, that. Four. What if I do something like this? Well. And then I can do like... Maybe we don't just say riding. Oh, knock off. Off what that jerk animation is. I want something with a sweep. I think Royal Claymore is probably the best bet here. Things in here. Claymore. Yeah. I don't know. I think I actually, I kind of prefer Claymore more than Royal Claymore, to be honest. Let's see, there's Claymore. Royal Claymore on my back. I don't know, they're both good. I like the shininess of the normal Claymore. Um. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll just stick with Claymore. Alright, yeah, sometimes it be like that. You just jump in a way you did not mean. Not much you can do at that point. Okay. I'm pretty sure the hilt just spawned, or the pummel spawned in me. Or started in me, so that was cool. That was nice. I like that. Damn. I think I need to upgrade. I don't think this sword's upgraded, thinking about it. Based on the damage output, I sure don't think it is. We're just gonna get the tenderizer, I think. Not even close. It was Royal Claymore. Any of these. Let's get tenderizer. Actually. I remember. This is sweeping? Not just sweeping. Oh wait. Titan Slayer, I think, also had sweeping. Mostly sweeping. Good damage on it. We'll do Titan Slayer. Once you do that, now we're starting. You should do a jerk here. No? Game, move! God fucking damn, the game. This is why I hate climbing battles. Because I was spamming up. And my character just sat there. I would love to show inputs for that right there. That I don't think actually showed a animation. Okay, I'm gonna pull out the big boy Titan Slayer time. It's funny, I think he's minus 20 on it. Okay, that's why it's doing so much damage. Like right here. Okay, was that the jerk animation? So if I move, why the hell does it not? Or was that the jerk? No, he's about to elbow there. Okay. Um... When climbing Aberrant Night. No, I think I like this better in the notes. The recommendation, maybe not, but the rest I think is fine here. We'll just get rid of that, so. I honest to God have no idea why it does that. Like right there, I'm spamming. I am spamming the hell out of move, and it's just like, nah. I don't know. Like right now, I'm spamming down. It's just not doing anything. Is it better? I'm kind of testing if it's better to hold down the key or if it's better to spam it. I think it's better to hold it down. Like, I'm spamming right there, it's just not doing anything. It feels like it's better to just hold it down. Like, once in a while he jerks. I would love to say this part, but that jerk animation just sometimes happens. It may help mitigate this. Because that is one of the most frustrating things. sometimes that jerk animation plays multiple times, which is really weird. Like right there. It did the jerk. Alright, let's look for that jerk again. Now that he's attacked. So there was a bit of a jerk there. We moved over. There's another jerk. Okay, so it's like the jerk indicates... So you want to look for a subtle jerk animation to see when he's about to attack or has locked onto your current position. And you need to... Alright. I like this, I think, a lot more. Like the subtle jerk animation. And again, sometimes it plays multiple times. Like, you should see it right... No, not yet. Okay. Okay, so it jerked there. Move down. He's gonna jerk again. Not. He's just gonna attack. Okay. I think it happens if you're moving a lot. I don't get why. There's a subtle jerk animation there. There's a jerk animation. He's gonna attack. There's a jerk animation. There's a jerk animation right there. There's the attack one. So he just ignored this spot, which he jerked at first, and went for that one. Interesting. So it can be... It's really confusing, but that's how you have to avoid that one. So the hitbox on his weapon can be weird. Especially the shaft. Because the shaft just seems to float above. We're gonna jump back down here. Okay, like right there, like this thing. I would have just did that. I was not expecting. I would have just went through the hilt or the handle there. It would have went through the shaft, which I think I actually jumped late, which is why I didn't get killed by the shaft there. Because I think the shaft hitbox is usually floating in the air for some godforsaken reason, and it's really weird to me. All right, I think this is about where I would call it good. I'm gonna change that to absorb instead of tank. I think that'll work better for translators. I wonder if Arrow Brutality, I think it is, can jump over him. Where's that bow? What? I was hitting G key. Taskmaster, yeah. Mirror image is cool. So it's this one. Zoom in. Bit late there. You do have time to jump, but you don't have time necessarily to use an ability that takes forever to cast, so I need to be careful about that. Nope. I like that. Okay, so created page. Are there any others? Like, I could say, hey, some weapons, you know, can actually hit him. Like, none of these are easier, fun ones to do. The Flux one actually isn't bad. Using a staff to shoot projectiles at him actually isn't bad if you're a mage build. If you're a good bow build, that's not bad either. If I bows, staffs, and some melee weapons. For more info, back. Oh, for more info, see. Perfect. Stuff, make that not ugly. See, Defiant. Okay. Very nice. I think that's good. Oh. Ooh. That should be 2 hours, my bad. Giant joust. This one. Oop. Welcome in, Tay. Isn't it pretty early for you right now? not normally here till like, what, 10? Yeah, I was gonna say. Paste this file. This is gonna be Giant Joust. Now we come over here to upload this. Yeah, I know how that feels. Probably not for the same reason, but you know. Sometimes life just says sleep is hard. That is true. 3 hours. So we'll that up. I do need to make the weak point page. But that's the later me problem. Grounded. Isn't this one tanking? Spiteful. What is grounded? Meat warm or hey, we're here. Great. Yeah, I wish I was a koala and figured it out too. Welcome, Mineral. Okay. This is a good one. Grounded is cool. It's a really fun, really cool achievement. Is not fun whatsoever. It's miserable, but it's neat. Hey, I'm trying to be really smooth-brained, but it's not working well. Desert time.
Look who came to visit.
I survived, okay. I mean, I don't think I could recognize it even on a twig. Could you recognize eucalyptus on a twig? Let's climb up this. This looks climbable. I mean, not with that attitude. Current state of our economy, I mean, we might have to. Oh, so, let's go. Shoot. Part 2. Don't want to walk over there. It's too far. There's enemies that are annoying. Damn it. About here. Man, I wish I could sleep 22 hours in a day. Thought he was gonna stun me there. All right. Staff time. Probably want techno priest staff. Seeing as it can take me like over 2 hours normally to fall asleep, there aren't more than 24 hours in a day, so there's already a problem. Okay, this might not be the staff. Oh, do I lack the range? Lack the fucking range? Bro. Vermilion staff has the range. As I don't think I can actually set it up here. Yep, okay. You can use Vermilion staff. This is gonna need another page like fucking that one. The Defiant. I don't think there are any melee weapons that can actually hit. And its source. Yay, another boss immune to debuffs. Don't 15 can be crit, so oh, I think this was critting him. Let's find out. 133, 133, 133. Don't think it's critting him. I don't know if these can actually crit on their projectile, though. Tab, can he be crit by bows? That's a good question. Boop. Oh, that starts the fight. Okay, that's interesting. Huh. I wonder if it starts the fight if I'm further away. Like, if I'm right here, can I start the fight doing that? Not enough range. Okay, so you just have to be further away. I think this is the longest shot I've ever made in this game. I missed it, of course. That is a very long shot. There he is. It's further than that? Jeez, oh Pete's. Wow. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Wormlord can also not be crit except by those. Neat. I don't think I've ever had more than 12 hours of sleep, and even then, I don't know if I've hit that much. 10, yes. Like, I can do 10 hours if I do an all-nighter. 12 is a maybe. I don't think I've done over that, though. You just piss while you're asleep. It's fine. Toddlers do it. Why can't you? So, melee? That's a good question. I do not know. Bows, I don't think it really matters, to be honest. Yep, high techno pen's good for damage. Technomancer's middle upgrade. Yep, that one's very, very good. Yeah. And everyone likes a nice warm bed. This doesn't matter. Taskmaster help? Oh, yeah. Increase the damage? Yeah, I suppose so. Oh, I need to test if Divine Blessing does anything. I don't think it does. Can I use it? No, of course not. Yes, okay, cool. Do you not like a nice warm bed, Tay? Do you like a cold bed or something? Also, Tay, look, color. Where the hell is this? Well, now you're just being picky. Is this desert? I have no idea. He's gonna be on that one, eh? You got blue, you got sand. Sand's a color. Plenty of color. Oh shit. No. This is the attack I'm least good at. Okay, luckily I got far enough away. Red Dead Redemption 2? Nope, I have not. Did not affect that. Good to know. It looks interesting for sure. I don't know how much I'd actually enjoy it long term. Like, I don't think it's worth the price for me, but it doesn't look terrible. I wonder if a Vol Spear can do anything. Okay, so if Paladin Mace can't damage him, it doesn't mean anything necessarily, I suppose. So deal damage to plague, so he's non-plagued. So Vermilion actually might deal more damage. This is non-plagued, and this is... So let's test that. These should do about the same amount, except this should possibly deal 20% more damage. I'm gonna swap these out for... Damn it. Metal arrow quivers. I'll swap my gear back. Everything, so you can use whatever you want in the game. It's just a matter of will you use it effectively? The answer is usually no, you won't. Like I can use mage weapons and such. I just won't do very much damage with them. Did that not... Why is that not showing the damage number? So this save has basically every item. 931, 942, okay. Nope, there are no requirements to use whatsoever. Oh, forgot about that page. 912. Felt like it was doing it worse. You little... I'm dead. I've never seen it use that attack back to back. Oh, that's funny. Normally it uses that, it'll do 2 dives at you, I believe. That's cool. I don't feel like doing uber long shots here. Yeah, like I can just have a mage build, just pick up a great hammer or something and use it. I'm not gonna do much damage, but I can still use it. Pretty nice. Why are you not showing damage numbers, game? I guess this phase doesn't show damage numbers for some reason. Weird. What attack now? Is this one not either? Oh, that's obnoxious. Well, time to run. Can't aim high enough. Oh, well, it doesn't have damage numbers anyway, so that's neat, I guess. No 5, 36, 7, 19, so it's about the same. 940, 954, 970. Wait, what? Why is that dealing less? 951. Okay, so it's definitely not dealing more. Got really bad RNG. Alright, so... gonna have the same issue Knight had, where none of the bows that do extra stuff actually do extra stuff. Taskmaster might with its critical strike. Blast rate doesn't do anything. What? The Taskmaster, why is it showing an arcane bow? Oh, because that's what I'm comparing to, yeah. So, 15%. Wait, what? Okay, I'm just losing my mind here. Vermilion versus our Taskmaster. So both are doing 15, same damage. Okay, so Taskmaster should do extra damage here. Another thing you might want to note, armor in the game will do increased, will have its armor values based on the class. And all armor of that class, usually, has the same stats. The devs, they like fashion souls. They don't like, oh, I'm using this because it's just better stats. There are a few exceptions there with, I think, light chest pieces. The only armor that does stuff are uniques. Of course, you're not going to show me damage numbers here. Like, the helmet I'm currently wearing reduces the cost of abilities by 20%. But that only pertains to capes, helmets, unique helmets specifically, and that's it. Armor itself, shoulders down, they don't have any special abilities. Yeah, so the defensive stats should be the same. I think it's only like light chest pieces or something. Or light chest pieces or like gloves that do more. So 909 is kind of what I'm getting here. 950 something? Okay. Ah, that was a bad shot. I think so. You'd have to ask Evie on that one. I'm not 100%. Okay, yeah, this is definitely doing more damage. Okay. But don't FromSoft games gives you new specimen. Yep, don't FromSoft armors have different values? Like if I go in here and go to my light armor pants, of course I don't have them all maxed. Like these, yeah, these same armor ratings, they're the exact same. It's all about, okay. It makes quite a bit more difference in this game. So each mark level, each time you upgrade them, they'll increase the ratings they give. I think it's chess pieces that are just weird. Yeah. Like, why these are different, I have no idea. It's like medium armor. No, they're the same. It's just light chess pieces. They have different values for some reason. I thought Fashion Souls existed because players were just being like, screw the stats, I want my character to look good. Yeah, like even like all light armor pieces will have the same stats. There are some uniques that have a different ability. Yeah, I totally agree with you. The devs of this game agree too. That's why it's like, yeah, no, if you want to look good, you can look good. You can also just change and put gems in to make your light armor into like heavy armor stats if you want. It's not a bad idea, really. I think my first character, I actually did do that. Maxed out like all of my gems, or used my gems to max out all my armor. I mean, that's basically what the gems in this are. Like, armor class matters, but the individual item doesn't. But you can also just say, yeah, screw that. I want my... Like, I want to wear this helmet. I'm gonna just make it into big helmet. Like, I can upgrade it and slot in gems to increase its armor values. Okay, so... Taskmaster works for sure. Yup, those Longbow has spare shot. Save you metal arrows. Yup. Arcane, Vermilion don't affect. Worm Lord. Wingbow might. Yeah, the only downside to the uniques is you can't actually modify them. So you can't slot gems in. So that's the main problem with them. I think there's only like 4 uniques though. Maybe 5? We got Plagued. Got Techno Priest, Eclipse, Skullface, one I'm wearing. Yeah, so I think it's 5. Oh, I guess technically 6. I forgot about this one. No, not that one. No, it is this one, but that one, that passive is Garbo, so. Yes, but that depends how you're asking. Yeah, it won't change the visuals. You could wear the tiara and then boost the stats of that so that it does whatever you want it to do, whether you want it to increase your attack speed, your defense, your health. Yeah, you can't change the visual, so there's no actual transmog. No, it can't have the unique effect. And that's the problem with uniques in this game, is the effect is locked to that. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely agree that that is the better system to have. Honestly, I'm more of the don't have unique effects on armor kind of person. Like, for the most part. Yeah, for sure. For the most part, the devs do agree with you, and for the most part, the game plays like that, except for the 5 unique helmets that are locked with, or that do have uniques that you have to wear them for. Aw, man. Shit, tornado. Does that not hurt him? Bruh. Cool, so this one sucks. Good to see this bow is still bottom of the list. Amazing. Let's see. So, as I said, this one's ability is making things cost. It's the wing bow, but it's the bottom of the bottom. This helmet makes things cost less. These two both regen mana. And this one makes your stuff blow up. Your illusions blow up. This one sucks. Haha. I genuinely don't understand the point of this one. I don't know, it's weird. Yep, that is why. I would probably use this one over it because it's funnier. Yep. We'll probably ditch it later once we have the build more finalized, but for now it's very useful for the long boss fights we're dealing with. Whereas right now, like in my testing, I only need to cast the thing once. Yeah, I would be a lot more critical if it was like, oh yeah, the shoulder pads and chest pieces, all these have different unique effects. That would be so annoying. Capes also have a unique effect, but like, eh. If you want to wear a cool looking cape, like you're just losing out on something else. It's not like it's make or break for the build. Like, who's the one? Was it Tattered Cape? No. Yeah. Like Tattered Cape looks pretty cool. Yeah. This is the closest we get to that is like helmets. If you want to regen mana, you have to wear one of these two. Otherwise, it doesn't even matter. But capes can get that way. Like, oh, you want to increase your damage with bows? You got to use the Ronin scarf. Want to increase your magic damage? Probably wearing Spectre or Folk cape. But I don't mind when games do that. Like, I like the idea of it, and I like build theory, coming up with different builds to do it, even if it looks like dog shit. But when I'm just playing to have fun, I'll definitely just be like, here's what I want to look like, and I'll just look like that. I'm very thankful of in this game where it's like, yeah, the cape's the only thing that really has a downside there. What's that button? What's that do? Is it like, oh, it's like the corners. Okay, interesting. Because like my normal gear, which I like a lot more, is looking like a librarian because it's fun. I like the cloth armor. Just it hits different, you know. But if I'm testing stuff, I have other gear I can use, which is nice. Echo collected. Oh, that's fair. I would love it if OBS had a way that, like, I alt-tab out of the wiki, stop looking at it, but I haven't figured out a way to do that. That way, if I'm looking at the game, it is looking at the game. But I don't think OBS can do that natively. Wingbow sucks. Screw it. Alright, Flux, High Techno Pen is good. Tips and tricks. This is actually is gonna have a little section here of tips and tricks. Tips and tricks. You can fight Wormlord from outside the arena without triggering the fight. In this state, you will full damage instead of reduced damage, since its armor values aren't applied. Which one of these did I have? The commuter, actually. I had video guides. Defiant. Can close. No. I mean, I have a few videos about how to do some glitches, but no, I don't do actual guides. This one actually isn't a guide either, to be honest. Grab that video. Where's the video? Yeah, no, I'm adding guides that other people have made to the wiki so that players can see rather than just read what I'm talking about. Like with the commuter, there's a whole, you have to go down some stairs, or go down a path, down some stairs, finish the path, and there's the commuter, or the subway for this achievement. For grounded, it's you can fight the Wormlord from outside the arena. Screen. Oh, that is not visible at all. That's probably a good thing. Oops. Filters. Transparency. Yeah, exactly like I was doing in the beginning, where you come over here and then you climb up this. So I guess that's hi and goodbye, Sakai. Get good eep. Yeah. I want to reference that. Alright, eat well. Or grab well if you're coming back with food, I guess. I think I had about 30%. Should be good. That over here. I like example better for this word, for this one. Me over here like you didn't know that? That's me a good 20 to 50% of the time. I'm glad it's not usually too bad, but yeah, no, you can definitely feel like shit from lack of sleep. Is there a link? Preview? Cool. High Techno Pen, yup. Regen, yup. A lot of abilities are not great against Wormlord, I don't think. I don't think exposed armor works. No, because I tested that with the, No, I didn't test exposed armor. I wonder if Nerga's work. I think his actually does work. Nerga's sword should work here. No, you're Sakai, not a tank. So if you thought you were a tank and saw how much I complained about lack of sleep, what, do you think I was a little bitch or something? Little baby? Yeah, I can see you thinking that, actually. Ow. Oh, okay. You just thought I was a baby mentally. I got you, I got you. I'm good. Man, this axe looks so cool. Ow. Oh, that's not good. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh no. You little shithead. Okay, that one works. Now, if you're gonna use that ability to do all of your damage, I am so sorry for you. He's doing so little damage. I know how far it goes. Yo, that's actually really cool. It's got some hella range on it. I mean, didn't I tell you to sleep? And you were like, nah, I don't need sleep, even though I told you what it helps you do. uh... Why do I feel like I'm about to have a Wormlord coming at me? Oh, it's actually worse. I have explosives coming at me. Damn it, Tay. You had one job. Dude, what the fuck was... that's fair, I guess. Wormlord, stop being a little dick. Is the tornado not targeted? That's obnoxious. It's right there, tornado. Okay, so this one sucks. Night Sakai. Look, I can't cast it because the reduced... Ah, that bug is so annoying. Okay, well, we know this one works. I really thought the tornado one worked, but apparently not. That one's useless. But I can do artillery fire from like here. Shut up. I don't think he's got the range to hit, though. That is such a cool ability, though. I don't know why it moves you forward, though. It's kind of annoying. It's a really neat ability. Yeah, sure you are. Go get food. I do want to test. Ooh, I need to test Evolve Spear versus this, see which one's got more range. I think Evolve Spear does. I don't think this one... No, it does thrust. I think Evolve Spear has more range. Maybe not. Do that. Maybe it doesn't. Cracking open a soda, and this is my thanks? I see. Better run. In there. Get in the ground. No. Yeah, I don't think you can melee it. A gross one. Just a Mountain Dew. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, no. I don't think any melee weapons can actually hit it. I know some of their abilities can, even if it's a melee ability. Like this, I might be able to. So, if I get too close like that and get stun locked in it. It's my favorite right there. I don't think I was close enough. Probably gonna climb a tower, yep. Weren't you going to bed, Sakai? I'm pretty sure you said, and I quote, "But I'll go back to sleep." Asking what kind of soda doesn't sound like you went to sleep there. Ah, shoot. Wait. Bonk. Bonk. Come here, you little shit. I just need to test stuff. No, it doesn't look like that works. Sad. Okay. Well, if that weapon doesn't work, then no melee is gonna work, so... We'll say no melee weapons, damage, worm, lord. Can that like not? Worm lord without using abilities. I actually didn't test that staff. Was I'm so good with names. There it goes. Yeah. You got cut in half by a laser. Wait, it'd be cool if enemies could cut you in half. You can do it to them, why can't they do it to you? It's so cool, actually. Really good, possible. Oh, that's right. I did all of these to check if they damaged him. Yeah, that one's just pointless. Vermilion, evolved. Oh, I should actually mention arena trigger zone. So much testing that needs to be done here, because you have to test everything in and out of the fight. Welcome back, Tay. Enjoy your nummy food. Oh, my bad. Didn't realize it was gonna be a, freaking artillery wormlord. There he is. Should just be the 2 there, unless there is a 3rd. I think this always comes in 2s, though. Let's find out if I'm right. No, it is 3. Huh. I swore it was 2. Oh, no, no, get me off there. Okay, well that doesn't work. Good night, Sakai, and I'll stream whatever I want next time. Okay, so Vermilion staff just doesn't work. Good to know. Do none of these staffs affect it? Gotta do this shit? That's obnoxious. I don't even remember what these ones are. I'll most likely be streaming Bleak Faith and working on the wiki. Just a good time to work on it for me. I can have peer pressure actually make me work on it. Get forceful repulsion, quake. Good night, Sakai. Flux burst. Strike enemy. Yeah, why the hell does strike burst not work? Interesting. So this basically needs to all change. That one's actually fine. Okay, so Vermilion and Evolved are both meh. We'll go get more food. I think this can hit from way over here, right? No. Almost, but no. Nomad. I mean, that might have enough range to do stuff. Oh, that one definitely's got some range on it. Almost. Time to die. I don't feel like wasting all my potions. That's seriously not enough range. Do I have to be on here? And he just runs away. Can Vermilion hit from here? Oh my god. Might not be able to. Might have to be on that rock. Oh, they can hit from here. Okay. What about that other staff? I mean, you should not have this, but... You might actually have the range. Does not. Yeah, fuck it. So it looks like the others lack range. Okay, it's not ideal, but... I don't really care about testing that one as much. Lightning discharge, unstable surge. But we know that that one's not going to be doing anything. So I guess we can go. Yeah, let's heal Wormlord. That seems like a great plan. That one might actually do something. Alright, now pop out of the ground, Wormlord. Pop out of the ground like a daisy. Oh. I mean, it's not quite what I meant, but it'll do. Oh, good to see that one doesn't do anything. I don't know what it was supposed to do. That one does damage it. Not much, but more than not at all. Ow. Ow. That does nothing. That did nothing. Does this like put a trap on the ground or something? Do I gotta like get in front of Wormlord's face here? No, cast it anyways. Do it. Okay, so that does do something, just very hard to do. Might be good if he's diving on you and you can just like use that, and that could actually be a really good use for it. Alright, which one's that? That's Bless. Here. Welcome back, Tay. Yes. Okay, so cross here. Another bagel. Ah yes, breakfast of champions. Bread. To be fair, I didn't used to eat breakfast all that often. Miss Mitkeza? Yeah, we're American. We don't do breakfast at all. I only eat breakfast now because it's dinner with my family. What is the term for bread and cheese? Remember. What was pretty good? Käse? Do people not usually say that right or something? I took a few years of German, so. To be fair, I have seen enough streamers on Twitch butcher the hell out of German, so. Yeah, Tay's from Germany. That is very fair. I've seen my fair share of that. There's one thing you can rely on with English speakers, it's mispronunciations. Let's see. So Evolve Staff is okay. It's probably an easy one just for the fact that if you're in the fight, you have more ammo. The downside is that's the only attack you're using. Just use a different staff. Vermilion couldn't use its abilities. Forceful Repulse, yeah. The abilities don't work, but you can fight from outside the arena. The easiest method to defeat Wormlord outside the arena would definitely, or defeat Wormlord without climbing it would definitely be from outside the arena when it doesn't have its buffs. But that feels a bit cheaty. At the same time, it's allowed. The devs could patch it if they wanted. They just don't, because they let the players decide if they want to use it or not. Medium staffs. I mean, like, everything else is pretty hard to use. Blessed Courtiers. Crossiers. Does actually function. You know, this might actually go into medium. I think Vermilion is the easier staff, is the easy staff to use. Yeah, because this one doesn't work with its debuff. I believe that's also the, yeah, it's the healing staff, which is meant for co-op. So that's a pretty hard staff to use. Mecha Nomad staff. I think it was the one that was able to do something. No, that one did nothing. Right? Yeah. No, was this the one that did something or nothing? I don't remember. Oh, dang it. Now I need to go chest again. No, this is the one that did something. This one did nothing. Okay. Mecha Nomad. Work. What's the other staff? Cross here. No, that's it. So just the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. One, two, three, 5. Okay. I think I'm done testing it. Don't think there's more to really do with it. Oh, I should make a note. I want to verify this though. If you stay on it when it's going under the ground, you will just be killed. Which is really funny. Like, it doesn't kick you off like most bosses. It just drags you into a kill box. Yeah, that would be... What is that? I'm Mechanomad. I think it's plus cross here. Dude, I wasn't even on that tab. Oh, okay, I rolled right into that one. Alright, pop a heal. The only things I need to test are for the note section, which I suppose would be how to dodge attacks and such. Maybe tips for how to dodge attacks. Oh, I can't use it because I was gonna say I wanted to test that ability. I think the ability to hit anything that's inside of it, I think that'd be really good ability for when it's diving on you right here. But because of the bug not letting me cast abilities I have the mana for, but only due to the cost reduction, it doesn't let you cast it. Really annoying. Like, without the helmet, I can't cast the ability, therefore the game's not going to let me cast it, even though with the ability I have enough mana to. Let me on. Okay, so... Actually, this section of notes here is not going to matter for this, because... you have to ride it, and this whole section is for when you're not riding it. Yeah. Going in the ground here will kill us. So it's immune to crit debuffs. I guess I could make a note about it's good to use magic, light armor. In fact, wearing this amulet might actually be a really good idea, because all of its attacks are magic, techno, I believe. Oh cool, my UI disappeared again. That's neat. Can't see my abilities. Like the laser is a... should be techno, the explosive should be techno. The only thing I'm not sure about is the... Okay, so I know I nearly died from this before. Oh yeah, no, it's not even close. Like, I would have died last time without that. So yeah, I do suggest light armor for this. Ooh. I need to see if being bumped by... Yeah. Come hit me. No, that's the AoE attack. Explosive AoE attack. Great. I guess I can tank one of these. Oh, yeah, that's not bad. Oh, that slow is gonna kill me, though. Fuck. I forgot it added that. Oh. Get slowed so you can no longer get away from it. Great plan. I don't know if bumping into it counts as a damage type or if that's just a coded amount of damage. I think it's the latter. I think it's just the coded amount of damage. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, bump into me. Yeah, that's just a coded amount of damage. Okay. Which means it does not matter if you're wearing heavy or light armor for that. Anything else to test with this? Don't think so. So light. Wait. No. I think this talks about, yeah. Amended. Techno. Yeah. First steps. You can come over here and make these. Jump. Their own things, just so it's easier to glance at. Attack opportunities. Okay. This is mine, right? It just... I'm not gonna go through all of the, pages and change stuff like this, but just putting it up so that someone going through it later, me or someone else, can decide whether we want to change it, which we like better. I swore I had something in one of these pages about damage type. Maybe not. Techno. Attacks. I think all of the attacks are techno. Except for the bumping in, which isn't really an attack. It doesn't have a damage type. Now, I think this should be its own page. Techno armor, you fight Warlord without triggering it. I think that's about it. I don't think we added the grounded image. Creative page, show preview. No. Let's come over and copy that. I think that's about it. Oh. And enter there, so there's space between these. Cool. Yep, I don't actually know what you guys I don't know it. I can't see what you're listening to, but assuming it's the song I think it is, or soundtrack I think it is, you're probably listening to Nergay's Fight Song. I enjoy that song. I think Pat got really annoyed by it after his probably second hour fighting that boss. Funny as shit. He was a bit too greedy. Right. climbing it. I mean, yeah, this is very true. I don't think he gets annoyed by us donating. Except for that one time I kept spamming Jesus. I think he got annoyed by that. Good times driving him crazy. Nimble. Which one is this? Nimble. We're just never good enough for him. We'll always find a problem. Tisk tisk. Go nimble. Let's get the file uploaded before I forget. Open image, a new tab. Okay. Paste this file. Load. More. Achievement. I mean, I've said it before, he's just our corporate overlord. He sold out the corpo. There we go, got the image. Nemesis. It's okay. What was the other one? Was it Nemesis? Oh, you know what? I don't know if I tried if killing the ghosts prevents the slow effects. I've never tried that. Where's Asylum? Do I not have Asylum? Ah, bloody figures. It's a ball like to go there. Alright, grab big bonk. Oh, I want that big bonk more. I think it's through here. probably should have said there's a spider coming up. It's Spider Grandma. She's not scary. Uh-huh. There's an echo handler there? Oh, it must be the Rain District one. Interesting.
Well, hello there.
Can you get that from here? Why? Getting invisible dude outside. Answer, I think you probably can if you're better. But I'm trash, so. Maybe not. Oh, you can definitely get that. You need to stop getting sidetracked. Get to the boss. Need to test things. Might as well pull out Paladin Maze real quick before I forget.
Hello there.
Are there any enemies here? Ooh. Think so. Take that back. His head. Is it a phase change that he does that? I don't remember. Okay, we got he one-shots me. It's always fun. There we go. I don't have the mana to use it? Oh, that's obnoxious. It is, I guess. Okay. Swap this, swap this. Should be able to use that ability now. I don't know if this is a phase change, if it just called in. I think it's the phase change. Oh, I was late there. Dang it. Looks like it is a phase change that they get it called in, though. Sounds good. Hopefully you have good eeps. Gosh darn, I hit the wrong button. And spectral lag, yay! Yes, so that actually does prevent the slow effects from spawning. Alright, that's really nice. I mean, they're basically the same. It's just gonna be these. Just, hey, also don't hit the, flows. Yeah, it's just, use Divine Blessing. You can crouch to avoid the spin attack. The scanner can show the plagued ghosts. Summon during a fight. Divine Blessing can be used to kill the summoned ghosts. This will prevent the slow traps from spawning. Yep. The ghost says. Those are some of the spawning slow traps. Like, really, that's about it. It's a normal fight. Not much in the way of tips and tricks for this one. So, kill them faster, like, or kill the ghosts, do the fight like normal. I mean, just honestly might as well just come back over here too. Edit more info. Save changes. Created page. Show preview. Yup. Nemesis. Yup. Save page. Omni Structure. Beat the game. Fair enough. Like, I don't know. This is pretty. Sustained by beating the game. Tips and tricks. Ooh. Get good. I don't know. Like, I don't think there's any real good trick other than you can jump to avoid Yulia's ability, which I think is actually mentioned in here. Yeah. Edit source. So here's one trick. Notes. Raj and Julia and both have debuffs placed on them. And share a health, but individually have debuffs placed on them. So you can have up to 10 debuffs total. Debuff mastery. Debuff upgrade. Another note. Actually, I think that one should be further down. So, note above that. There are 3 pseudo phases to this fight. Mirage only, Julia, or Mirage and Julia, and then Julia only. Mirage hits harder. Mirage does the big bong. Julia, on the other hand, doesn't do much damage. Will increase entropy, but like, entropy does not matter for this achievement. You are not going to have that actually matter. You would have to die 100 times. To Yulia specifically. Like, you have to be hit by her and die shortly after, within like 2 seconds. She needs to kill you 100 times for it to matter. Maybe like 80 if I'm being generous, because you died to other stuff. I will say Mirage and Yulia tag team because they don't, by default, they don't attack you at the same time. Mirage only starts attacking you if you get too close or damage it. Yulia will, so you either have like Yulia doing bullcrap in the air from the side of the room, which you can avoid fairly easily. Just go to the side of the room so the walls block her, and then you can fight Mirage there. And then when she tags back in, Mirage goes to the other side of the arena and just doesn't do anything unless you target it. So Mirage only, Mirage and Yulia tag team, and Yulia only. Pursuing, Yulia is going to enter the fight with her name appears above that boss. Health fire and also avoid her enemies by jumping. Entrance attack, yeah. Mirage deals more damage, but Yulia attacks faster. And has teleport abilities. Teleport and homing abilities. Mirage is it usually easier, or Mirage usually has easier. I don't think it's really easier, just has better attack. I don't think it's usually easier, just it has more attack windows. So there's a few bugs that can occur. First off, Julia's barrage can remain active until a reload. Oh, that one. That's an annoying one, but I actually did manage to beat it with that bug with my melee attempt only, where I had to no-hit it. It was so hard. The Yulia's Orb Barrage can remain active. Yulia doesn't spawn. That's an annoying one, because you just can't win. Like, the Orb Barrage you can win if you have a lot of skill and luck. You need both. You just can't win if Yulia doesn't spawn. I guess you can, if you can do enough damage to Mirage before it despawns that it just kills the whole HP bar. Because once you get it low enough, Mirage will just die. But if your build can do enough damage, you can bonk it really hard and kill both. It's difficult, but doable. Well, I'll say possible, not really doable. So yeah, Mirage has more attack windows for you to use, so the end of the fight when it dies can be more difficult. I don't really know where Yulia's attack windows are. She's really you get a hit and roll in. Big bonk weapons can actually make use of that. Or like Evolve Spear, where you can thrust into her, roll backwards, but it's definitely more difficult. I think high sharp armor can be useful, but no, I think that's worth noting. I think it's health leech, right? Health leech. Mitigate and heal damage you receive. I think that's really about it. The rest is mostly just get good. Like, this is not a very hard fight. Like, compared to Belisarius, Yulia is honestly a really easy fight. And that's not a bad thing. I genuinely find the Yulia Mirage fight really relaxing. Of course, sometimes you'll die and get pissed off, but you know, that's just part of the game. It's a very fair feeling. It's one I genuinely enjoy. Rated page, show the preview. Hopefully these get fixed in the bug fix update, and that'd be great. Image. It's a nice image, actually. Paste as file. Yeah, I need to copy the name of that one. There's no way I'm spelling that first try. Omni Structura. From the official sources. Load file. Alright. Yeah, this will actually be a very useful quirk of the fight for Evie and I's co-op run we're doing, because we can get the debuffs on both of them and make their HP run down a whole lot faster. And since there's two of us, we can divvy up hitting which boss, so we'll be able to actually keep both up. So we'll have to play it a bit safe since it's no deaths, so we'll see how it goes. This is a very interesting quirk and really, really cool, because you can shoot one, shoot the other with a bow or something, and have lacerate on both, double ticking. Pretty neat. Alright, save that page. Resourceful. Okay, this one sucks. I believe I remember what this one is. Unlock all crafting recipes. This, ooh, I don't know if I actually have a tip for this one, because I don't know what you have to do for this one. Resourceful. From the game. Preview that. Oh, shoot. Yeah, okay. I can't remember if I changed the text up here. Aimed by unlocking recipes? Is there a page for this? There is not. Probably call that recipes crafting. Since there are recipes for crafting, gems, handler, I think, I don't actually know. It might be just this, so it'd be, like, all of these might count. Which means the gems are gonna be for the crafting handler. So this would be recipes handler instead. Right. Unless we made it so it was all like just one recipes page. No, I don't think I'd want it to be one recipes page, since they're... I mean, you could, and then you would have like a chart of them, and you'd be like, crafted in inventory, crafted at handler. I think I would like this better because this can have recipes and they can have sub pages. So I think I like this better. It can always change though. Actually, it'd probably be something more like recipes, crafting. Or recipes inventory. Ooh, I like that actually. Tips and tricks. I'm not sure there are any, to be honest. Actually, kill... recipes. So some enemies will be swapped out after resistance should be debuff. Entropy page. Man, I don't remember what you were calling the change. I think you mentioned it some in the Discord recently, actually. It was this. Let's see. Have we had any guides over here? I haven't done anything in Crystal Wiki or Greater. Alright. Okay. I was calling it, I mean, points, yes, but... You know what I call it, like the entropy world state? Ooh, world state might need a new, different word for that. World stations. Yeah, I like world state. I think that's fine. At least for now. So some enemies will swap out after the world state changes. If you didn't get... Or... Some enemies will be swapped out after the world state changes, which can lock... No, I don't actually remember if this is... If a single playthrough is... one new... If it has to be the same new game state. Like... What was it? Like Collector? The Collector, you have to do it before you get to Vermilion Fields. I don't know if this cares about that. Like if you can get them... You get all but one in your first run if you go to New Game Plus and then get that next one, that last one. I don't know if it triggers this. Which can prevent you from unlocking it. I'm going to add a note here because I actually do need to test that. Just I don't have the means to at the moment. I need to buy the game on my alt account so I can actually test all of the achievements and the quirks of getting them. Make that a bit more visible. I really wish there was a... I need to look into if there's a way to hide that when I alt-tab. If I had like a stream deck, ooh, I could like make a hotkey that just hides that one, but like I don't want to do that. That A requires a stream deck, B requires me to remember to press the hotkey, and C, it's more work than it's worth. Okay, need to test if it's that works. Did I have a note here? Ah, yep. Perfect. Need the test. If 1% will trigger it. Perfect. Bigger enemies usually have recipes. I don't know if enemies can have multiple recipes. I don't think they can, but I think I've seen them drop all different recipes, so they might actually be able to have multiples. I wonder, let's see, how many world states are there? I would say there's the base one when you start out. There is, once you kill like 4 or whatever bosses, you go into the entropy state, corruption state, whatever you want to call that, where the Vermilion Knights and such spawn. Tips and guides. I was talking about it. Nope. Bills and technical. Trying to find info on the wiki right now. Because there's there's like multiplayer states, yeah, progression states. Before block, before anomaly, before final zone. And then in final zone, yeah, no, that's not the world state, quote unquote. One, 2, 3. I think calibrations might count as 2, so you only actually need 5. I need to actually test that. Some enemies will be swapped out after the world state changes. Convention. You know. Notes. Some recipes can be picked up as map loot if you don't have it yet. Alright, I think that's about it. Like, this one's really not much to talk about. Until we have the crafting recipes page that lists where you can get them from and such, there's not much to really talk about. Kind of want to make the world state page, but that'll be for a different day, I think. I might as well open it now, though. world state save so I can actually go test that. Some recipes can be picked up as map loot if you don't have it yet. Some enemies will be swapped out if the world state changes, which can prevent you from unlocking in that playthrough. Kill each and a new enemy, see once or twice to check if they have recipes. Bigger enemies usually have recipes. Yep. Save the page. Scribe. Yeah. That one's not difficult. I need to do that. Copy the page first, and then do that. We're gonna be found as items. There's data logs. The data logs. Nope. It's not data logs. Or page. Items, various data logs, documents. It might be the documents. Yep, okay. It's documents, lore pages. All saves. Okay, so this calls the save a playthrough. That actually makes me think that resourceful is on the same save. Get you from unlocking it. Still new game plus. No, well, again, it should be that, but I'm not 100%. I need to actually check first. Are these called documents or lore pages? Data logs? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if these... Oh no, documents, here we go. Okay, yeah, they're called documents in the game. That's why I'm making the requirements be from the achievement page and then having the one you read here, the more like dumbed down version, the more layman explanation. Oh, that's just not even a thing. Okay. Copy image. For those, paste this file. Oh, yeah. Scribe. Choose. Scribe. Right. And again, this one I know is based on all saves you have. It's actually unlocked this one, I think, after one of my playthroughs in a different save. Maybe it was this one? I don't remember. But, yeah. Actually need to look on the Discord again, because someone did have a video for how to find logs. Yep. Of course it was Mr. Fioth. Bro is goated. That was from Commuter, I believe. No, no, it was the Greater Gem one's Collector. Edit source. Copy one of these bad boys. Subscribe, tips and tricks, video guides. Evolve stat. Okay, so we got the video guide here. Tips and tricks. I need to actually listen to this. Okay, so it doesn't matter what enemies you kill. Okay. And all these and drop logs. So finding an enemy rich area to quickly clear here is best. Notes. I mean, any and all enemies can drop the logs is kind of a note rather than a tip, so. Area to farm. Okay. I mean, it's really that. It really is that simple. You just find a really high enemy population area and just murder. I'm assuming he's going to place his... Yep. Homunculus. Oh. Farm them faster. Echo Slam or Trey Taurus Leap. Say we find enemy retreat area. Put down spawn. Murder. Yeah, I mean it's basically it, video guides. Did I say plural on commuter video guides? I did. Okay, cool. Guys, any and all enemies can drop the logs. Rated page, show preview. Perfect. Yeah, that would be a bit concerning, yeah. Losing motor skill function, or is it just when you're eating chips? And save page. Make sure I'm human. I would definitely pay attention to other activities to make sure it is just eating the chips. Because if it is, it's not too bad. It's not a huge issue, but if it's other things there too, I got to get the right URL there. Scribe. Yeah, that's the wrong page. Like, I know for me, I'll sometimes have issues with my hand where taking a drink, it'll lift the glass too far, but it's pretty much just when I do that sort of thing, so it's not a huge issue. I guess it's with other stuff too, but it's just a hand issue in general. Not really a brain issue I need to worry about. This is not one I haven't had forever, so. Defeat Conrad without jumping his AoE attacks. Now this one, you can just kill him. Go earn the achievement. I don't know why that reminded me. Did you ever get the thermal paste Earl? Tips and tricks. Do it on, I mean, you have to do this one on New Game Plus. Okay. Hopefully that'll solve the computer issues you've been having. Hmm. Tips and tricks. Let's see. I mean, power armor should actually work for this. Yeah, I mean, that's the last thing a lot of people could afford with all the bull crap price hikes that have been going on, because AI is great. The world we live in. In a new game playthrough, you can use the hold key or skip or arena skips on console to progress to block and work on a more powerful build before fighting Conrad. Oops. Do that. Used to absorb the AoE damage. I don't know how much damage that AoE does, thinking about it. I know you can tank a few, but I don't think you can tank all of them in a first playthrough. Let's go. Let's go check. New game. Conrad percent, overwrite. Yep. Get to practice a speed run too while we're at it. Well, Practice the route. Ooh, there's a way to climb up that. That right there is a speedrun route for this, but I need to get the checkpoint here before we try that. Because I intend to die here.
For a long while.
Alright, get you waiting.
Until you get what you've come for.
Use your
Be
AoE.
quick then.
Fine, I'll trigger you attack one more time. Now use the AoE. Thank you. Ooh, yeah, you're not healing through that. You don't have the HP. I think you might be able to, like, just keep hugging him. I'm not sure if you can actually... I think he auto does that attack on phase changes, so I'm not sure if you can actually prevent him from using that. Let me put on the Tactician Amulet. And height doesn't matter, so even if you're...
And I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
Oh, you can't jump that one? Huh. You could jump that one. Oh, yeah. filters, transparency, drop that down. Welcome back, Inte. How are you doing? That should be it. You know what? No, we're just gonna do this. Oh, we're just gonna swap the Bleak Faith here.
I've not slept.
Yeah, how's it now?
And I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
Okay, that. I'm not sure that's supposed to be hitting. That did. No, we're not speedrunning right now. We're testing an achievement, whether it's viable in new game, or if you need, or if it's viable right off the bat or not.
For a long while.
Yeah, you can.
You won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
What? Fuck. I don't think that should have hit. I think these hitboxes may have been tweaked. Or, bugged. I'm not sure which. I think you used to be able to jump over those.
I've not slept for a long while. And I know you won't leave
Like,
until you get what you've come for.
so you can, like, crouch that?
Let us be quick then.
Nah, I was a bit late there, I think. Yeah, Judge Magister is a lot better at this stuff, I think. I think he's the one. He's a lot better at this than I am.
Until you get what you've come for.
Yeah, because you need that spiffy move. Didn't let me crouch there, did it? No. I should put on armor. That would make sense. But actually, no, I should test with the light armor, thinking about it. No. Jerk. Yeah, a lot of the attacks with a fair number of bosses, you can like jump and crouch. You don't actually need to roll. You can jump, crouch, dash. A whole lot of choices. Let's put a build that most people would be rocking on. Not the greedy speedrunner. Okay, so I can jump. That was way too early. That's my bad there.
Let us be quick
then. Let's force him to do his jump. I want to see how much damage he does now. Ooh, yeah, you're not tanking those. Ooh. I forgot that's a 180 he does.
I've not slept
Okay.
for a long while. And I know you won't leave until you get what you've come
Stop being greedy.
Let us be quick then.
I say as I just fuck up which attack I'm trying to dodge. Mm-hmm. Really, I want to be inclusive with the wiki and show how you do stuff in multiple ways, but like, I'm sorry, this one is definitely a, if you're not doing it in New Game Plus, I don't know why. No. No, that should have dodged. No. That should have hit me. And it did. I suppose I could block.
I've not slept for a long while.
That... What the hell is with that? Hitting when I'm jumping.
Let us be quick then.
That one should have dodged. I feel like that was just the terrain's uneven.
And I know
Okay, that one I just ran into him.
get what you've come.
Like a dum-dum.
Let us be quick.
Nope, that was late. Let's try a one-handed with shield. That'll make parrying easier. As much as I love Claymore. Or is he weak to sharp or
I've
blunt?
not slept for a long while. And
How does that hit?
won't leave until you get what you've come for.
Why did that not block?
Let us be quick then.
Okay. Oh, that shouldn't have hit. No, that should have been a block. Shouldn't have hit. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so you can't... So that's one. Okay, that's two. No. Who's with some of these? Okay, it didn't block there. Interesting. I wonder if you can parry that. I've never tried. I don't think so. I think it's like Nerge's AoE.
I've not slept for a long
Yeah, where you can't parry that. Okay, that was neat. Very nice.
until you get what you've come for.
Misjudge that distance, I guess.
Then
Come on, jump. Jump, Batman. He's not fat. It's a very healthy weight. He's just an asshole. Didn't feel like I could dodge that. I feel like that triggered a bit quick. Alright, let's try parrying that one more time. Again, I don't think I can parry the ability. I don't know why I would be able to be honest.
I've not slept for a long while.
Ooh!
You won't leave until
I thought he was doing the swing, not the thrust, but okay.
let us be quick then.
Alright, I need to do one more trigger, and now he will do the jump. Oh no. Weird. Could have done the jump there. I didn't appreciate that being higher than I could see. I was looking at the ground, not the, above my head level, we'll say. Alright, you should jump now, yep. No, that was my bad there. Let's trigger one more. I think it's one more before he's gonna... Yeah, I'll do it. Should jump now? No? Fine, one more. No, he's not gonna? That's obnoxious. Okay. You can definitely block it. So for those unaware, which is probably everyone in chat, you can kind of cheese his AI to do the jump attack more often if you get further away. There is like a cooldown in number of attacks he does before he'll trigger it again. It's like 3 or 4. Which is why I'm doing 1 attack, 2 attack, do 3 attack. So this next one should be a jump. Oh, no, it's going to be 4. So there's the 4th. Now it's going to be a jump. Okay, you can block that, interestingly enough. I don't know why the FPS is tanking there. I think that's an issue with my PC. That's 1 attack. 2 attack. Well, that fucking sucks. Walk into a slow effect. Nice. Definitely seems like you can block to mitigate some of that damage.
I've not slept for a long while.
Ooh, that was a really... I don't like that. That was a bullshit. Really far swing.
Let us be quick then.
I don't agree with that one. Honestly, I just misjudged which attack it was. I thought it was going to be his,
I've not slept for a long while.
What the hell? No, he's just
Get what you've come for.
covering a lot more ground with that one, I think, right now. Whatever it had to do with the FPS drop. I think it might be Unreal Engine being a piece of shit.
I've not slept for a long while.
Okay. This is the attack I thought it was.
Until you get what you've come
But he uses cover ground attack for some weird reason. Alright, trigger 1 more. Alright, I'm just gonna drop that. There we go. Okay, don't think you can parry it, but you can block it to mitigate some damage. I think that means he's ready to jump, yep. Okay. Go back to the wiki. Actually, real quick, I want to test if just holding block well before and not trying to parry also lowers the damage.
I've not slept for a long while.
Yeah, see, that's that's an easy cover ground to move to dodge, is just as thrust.
Quick then.
Come on, swing at me. Thank you. I'm not sure. That might have hit my side.
I've not slept
Wait.
for a long while.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's funny. Okay, we need to open up the debuffs. Heat. I did not know his heat affects other things. Wait a minute. We're gonna have to test that, but yes, apparently it does trigger on him. Oh, have a way to test that on other stuff with this save. God, just trigger a goddamn attack, dude. There we go. Okay, so if I do this, it doesn't mitigate as much as if you parry it. Okay, I want to see if... And why... What is wrong with the FPS? Alright, walk through your fire. No, he didn't walk through it. But his fire seems to affect enemies, or at least it affected him. What is my RAM usage at? 'Cause I think that might be a problem right now. 88%. Yup. Okay, that's probably the issue. Yeah, neat. And I love Chrome and its memory leaks. It just makes me so happy. Jesus fucking Christ. Why do I even use Chrome at this point? I don't know. Like, I think Firefox has issues too. So it could just be a Windows thing where it doesn't want to allow programs to drop their stuff. What the hell happened to my colors in this? I guess it's a weather effect. Alright, that was just a normal block. No, stop using that freaking move. I need you in the fire, dude. I don't... Triggered there. I think he might be coded so that he doesn't walk in his fire. He stalls enough time.
For a long while. And I know you won't leave until you get what you've
Look
come
at that
for.
flash.
Let us
No, you're not getting that crap off on me. Now I'm just testing that debuff because I'm curious. Or you should jump. Yeah. Alright, now... Alright. Trigger that. Get farther away so he hopefully covers more ground. No, okay, so it doesn't affect him until he is... out of combat. I have a feeling that would affect the enemies outside, though. I don't really have a way to test it, though, unless he is outside the arena, which I can't test right now. No, we're not gonna add that. That's just a fun fact. Continue editing. Actually, I have heard of neither of those. We won't include this. This is very obscure knowledge. It's very interesting to know about that Conrad can burn himself if you start the fight with the fire potion on him. So that's cool. Don't think I'll ever be able to do that again, but neat. Okay, so what's that? Activate a shield will reduce some of the AoE damage, but not much. Okay, so title screen. I'm gonna finish up this page and let's see, actually preview. Yeah, we'll do Titan. Which one's Titan Slayer? Beat Wormwood. Oh, that's easy. True Faith. Who's True Faith? Beat. Oh God. Yeah, that one's get a really high damage build. Like, some of these are definitely, you can do it in new game. You can definitely do it in new game. Other ones, oh boy, no, they are not. You cannot do it in new game. So we're gonna do this with main world. Yeah. And we'll do world state so I can test something later. Should I actually do world state 1 and 2? Okay, so equipment. There's a shield. That be the shield. Well, that's one of them. There's actually 2 I need to test. We're done testing Nemesis right now, so time to go. Oh wait, I beat Conrad on this one. Oh shoot. I would do that. I mean, I needed to so that I had the spawn. Yeah, that sucks. I do wish there was a way to recall a boss to fight them again or something, especially new game plus. This should affect the AoE. I think. I'm gonna have to load up the other save again to see if it does. That's not it, that ain't it. Fuel bash, no. Refraction. The first, yeah, so this makes you maximum immune to technomancy and then reflects the damage. So you can use this right before getting hit by the ability and reflect the damage, which is pretty cool. Oh, what shields? Tech shield. Tech shield and all military shield can be used to mitigate, to reduce. Mitigate's fine. Those are shields, but you also have the amulet I was using. Amulet of Arcane Protection. Really good things. Okay, let's actually go back to title screen, load that back up. I want to see if the armor was making a difference. In fact, blocking might not have been what was... No, blocking was definitely decreasing the amount of damage taken. Not by much, but by a little bit. Load game... Conrad. Alright, so we're gonna just drop all that stuff.
I've not slept for a long while, and I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
That count? Okay, now we should do is jump. Okay. Oh, about 1.5 cards left. My techno value is so about 31%. I don't think it's actually. I think he's got higher, decently high techno peers.
For a long while, and I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
One more. Alright, make him jump. Oh, he didn't want to jump. Okay. Now make him jump. Yeah, that's definitely way less. About half. I do more. I mean, it's still less, but like, why did that do more? Well, it's less than the no armor. I feel like feels like the shield made me take more damage for some reason. Well, so the techno definitely seems to decrease the damage you take. I don't know about the shield, though. Originally, it felt like it did, but it seems more like there's just two parts to the wave.
I've not slept for a long while.
You need to actually pay attention to that.
You won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
You're gonna jump now? Oh, let's trigger the attack one more time. Now we should jump. Let's close the distance first. That's fine. It was like there was two there. Yeah, he's immune to the fire wall in boss mode, but when he's not, he does take damage. Immune to his own fire. Oh, I'm just out of potions now. That's funny. Covering the jump. That's definitely two. It feels like sometimes it's like double hitting, sometimes it's not, and I don't know why. Interesting. Yeah, it definitely feels like the armor is helping.
I've not slept for a long while. And I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
More of the AoE. This should basically nuke me. Yeah, so it is doing more damage. Interesting. I really want to test these. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna copy main contest. Alright, let's go back to the title screen. Luckily, I can do this bit pretty quick. I would like to know if those amulets actually lower his damage. Load game. Contest. Do I have a staff? What's my character doing? I have no idea what it's doing. Just gonna go with tried and true Taskmaster. Never noticed the dude standing out there before. Interesting. Soon we can test. Unreal Engine was copyrighted in '98. Wow. I didn't know that. Presence that old. New Game Plus. Contest. You know, it's possible that AoE just kills me regardless. It would be a bit of a shame. You zoom in. My current amount. Techno's 33. Okay, it's not terrible.
I've not slept for a long while. And I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
Alright, time for the jump. Alright, doesn't kill me. Actually does about as much as before. Alright, let's put on some better shields. In fact, I can just put on the Techno shield. One-handed, grab the wood chopper, grab the all military shield.
I've not slept for a long while.
Why did he use a close the distance attack when I was right next to him?
Let us be quick.
Oh man. I don't actually know how to dodge that one when I am right next to him.
I've not slept for a long while. And I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
Gotta head ring of balance on. Alright, you should jump now. No. Oh yeah, that was a big reduction. And the reflect one should also do make him do way less. Not flat. Shield wall? Dead. Oh, that's just an attack. Attack shield, yeah.
I've not slept for a long while, and I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
Holy shit, that nearly nuked me. What the hell? What? That, like, got rid of all my mitigation. I'm... What the fuck? Increase your current techno resistance by 75%. Yeah. What? The fuck just happened there?
I've not slept for a long while, and I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
Yeah. I'm so confused. Welcome back, Sakai. Why is this? This AoE damage is so inconsistent. It's inconsistent. I don't get it. Like it's trying to punish me for not blocking.
And I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
Let's see. Yeah, okay. Ah. Didn't mean to run into that. I don't know if that triggered fast enough. Yeah, it saves me from suiciding. Genuinely have no idea what's going on right now.
I've not slept for a long while, and I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
Yeah, miss me. Oh, that's the FPS. What the fuck? What? I don't know what's going on with this shield. Let me just have this shield out. Actually, let me see what it's saying. No, Technomancer armor rating is 3,300. Tech shield increases that by 9. It should increase that by 90, though. I'm curious if there's a bug with Tech Shield where it's actually reducing my armor. Okay, it would be nice if that attack didn't have as much reach. I think I need to go to the other side of him when he does that. I just can't tell which one he's opening with. Why he's opening with the close the distance attack.
And I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
Why aren't you... use that? Now do it. So does this kill me? No. Okay, now what if I heal and let him use another one? Okay, feels like that did more damage. If I do it again, like, does this increase damage each time he uses it or something? What the heck is with that FPS drop, though? Kind of? What is with this FPS drop? Probably is a RAM issue for me. Man, if my RAM's dying, I'm gonna be so pissed. That would really suck, you know? If I do this, I should survive. Yeah. So, like, that works. That is working as intended. I don't think this other shield is. It seems to drop my techno rather than increase it. Which is really nutty.
I've not slept for a long while, and I know you won't leave.
No, you won't, Sakai. No, I think my RAM's fine. I think it's just a memory leak with Chrome or something. It could be an extension or something I have. I doubt it's an extension, but it could be. More likely, it's just Chrome doesn't like being used for weeks on end. To be fair, neither does Windows. It could just be a Windows memory leak, too. But it is really killing the gameplay here. What? I never stepped in that. Yeah. Let's come over here. Okay, if I do this, I just die, right? No, what the f— oh wait, I used the shield one, okay. Or the, increase. I really shouldn't use Chrome, it's driving me crazy, but Firefox has its own quirks that I despise, so. Mostly with reopening tabs.
I've not slept for a long while, and I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
Chrome is not good. Chrome is required, but it's not good. I die, right? No, what the fuck? I take more damage than if I didn't use anything, that's for sure. Honestly, I think the memory hog nature isn't a Chrome problem. I think it's a web page problem. Web pages are just like, yeah, here's a 100 megabyte page. And that's not like a problem that Chrome does. Yeah, that does... That shield is not working properly for one. Ooh, that almost got me. Like, take YouTube. All the thumbnails are pretty big. It shows you a whole page of them. I mean, it doesn't really matter what's going on. This is not working. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna need to test tech shield a bit more. But so many pages just use way too much memory. Like, just this page on the wiki is... Actually, that's not saying how much it's using. Yeah, just the edit page here is using 124 megabytes. This Steam page, this little Steam page has got like nothing on it. 61 and 62 megabytes. It's not, I don't think it's really a Chrome issue. It's just the internet uses a lot of data. A lot of memory. Web page is too big. That better? All military shield. Improved improvised fortification. No defiance. Like, the only problem YouTube has, memory issue YouTube has, is when you're watching a stream, it keeps a lot of the stream in memory, which can use gigabytes. Like, if you're watching a 2K video, of course that's going to take a lot of memory. Just because it's, you know, the next 10 seconds buffered. Well, 10 seconds of 2K video is a fair bit of data. Whereas back in the day when it was, 480p, 3-minute video of 480p is not much data. .60, whatever I think it's 480 resolution. This web page here is using 89, which isn't bad. This web page uses more just because there's more on the page. So I don't think it's really a Chrome issue as much as people make it seem. The only Chrome issues there are is with memory leaks and live streams. Fortunately, that affects me immensely, since I keep Chrome open 24/7 and I watch a lot of live streams. I think that's about it for this page. Oh, I need to get the image though. Don't want me to let you suffer due to your own choices? Okay. Taken by not jumping over each of Conrad the Trader's jump attacks. Then we'll see Sakai even less. Tisk tisk. But I don't know if splitting them up, well, it won't decrease your workload. They'll give you a breather before each exam. That could help for sure. How do I want to word this? Like, I want to mention that staying nearby Conrad will make him use the jump attack a bit less, possibly. I guess being too far from Conrad the Trader can cause him to use his jump attack more often. I guess that works. I'm gonna say reduce. Mitigate implies, at least to me, that it's going to reduce it quite a bit, whereas reduce just implies it goes down at least a bit. Yeah, it starts at 5. I guess you'd be getting home probably like 7 then. Like, I honest to God just suggest doing this in New Game Plus, one-shotting him and calling it a day. Okay, I think that's about it. Preview. I wonder if jumping into his AoE repulsion attack would make it so you don't get this. Like if he does his kneeling down AoE blast you away attack, I wonder if leaping when you get hit by that would strip you of getting this. I doubt it. I don't think it's coded to care about that one, since jumping that doesn't dodge it. I don't know. I wonder if actually screw dash, don't need that. I need the fist. How long is that? 5 seconds, perfect. That should be enough. Ring of Brilliance. Let's get Ring of Silence. Fucking God. Using Ring of Silence here is wild. Techno Shield should increase. Should actually just about bring me up to max, I think.
I've not slept for a long while, and I know you won't leave.
I don't know what I was thinking there. Just kind of zoned out while he was charging me. Thinking if I should get any other silence gear. I don't think I have other silence stuff, so.
I've not slept for a long while, and I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
There we go. Wait, how did I survive that? Alright. I don't know if that lowered the damage, actually. Didn't do anything there. I don't think there's any other way to silence, really. Actually, let me just open the debuffs. I think it's just silencing Reap. I know the crystals, Ring of Silence, silencing Reap. She's got 20 more years of exams. So you're just silencing Reap. Like 3 stacks of silence debuff is actually pretty poggers. Okay, pull that up. I should, yeah, let's go.
I've not slept for a long while, and I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
Come on, your jump. Nope, that didn't seem like it lowered the damage. You know, that's an ability. Here's dude. Good to know. Oh, Lord. Okay, so that doesn't seem to work. Next up, days time.
For a long while, and I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
That was the wrong ability, and that was the perfect opportunity. Yeah. AoE seems to... Did he just... try and spawn cam me? Close that. Close the... See if that helps. Probably not. I think I just need to restart Chrome in general. Probably my PC too, to be honest.
I've not slept for a long while, and I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
Ow. Okay, so I can just live one of those, it seems. Oh, he didn't. I don't know if you can really get Quake off in time for that. Also, I need to get this out of my face. So let me check the wiki. Goodness for the wiki. Days. What puts days on? Ash, Berserking Leap, Echo Slam, Regal Radiance. I don't know if they resist. Wait a minute. Don't say. I don't know if they resist those, the thing. And I need more mana, of course. Why wouldn't I? Grumble, grumble. Where's the... There it is. let's see. Because this one is a bigger AoE, so I could probably hit him while he's mid-jump with this.
And I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
Okay.
I've not slept for a long while. And I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
Come on, do your jump. Why are you not jumping? Oh my god. Just jump. Goodness gracious. Oh, and I jumped by mistake there. He really didn't want to jump there. It was weird. Nice if my FPS started behaving. Honestly, about to just kill Chrome entirely.
I've not slept for a long while. And I know you
That
won't
is a
leave
mean
until you
attack.
get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
Like, when it's a closing attack, it's fine. It closes the distance. That's all good. But when you're already in the distance, that's rough.
I've not slept for a long while. And I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
What? Doesn't push it. It should change.
I've not slept for a long while.
A lot of what I was seeing in the stuff you showed me was like
Get what you've come for.
the
Let us be quick.
under the explaining programming stuff, just like in a more real world, quote unquote, situation, which is never gonna happen. No, he just gets blind. He doesn't resist the blind. Some bullshit, dude. Does he resist the blind?
I've not slept for a long while. And I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
What bigger potions? I mean, I would honestly agree with that. Does seem like a waste of your time. That increases heals 400. I got 340. Yeah, that should be about right. Craft some of these up.
I've not slept for a long while, and I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
Definitely not dazing. Oh, I said it. I would agree. It feels like a waste of time for you. I think it is a waste of time, that whole class. But hey, what do I know? Okay, so this one doesn't work. Good to know. Shadow Walk. Shadow Walk. Oh, yeah. Bash. No, this isn't a bad shield, so we'll just keep using this shield, try and daze him. I want to see if daze decreases the damage he does there. I think it should.
I know you won't leave until you get what you've come
I think it'll decrease the damage, but I'm not
for.
totally sure.
Then.
Okay. What the hell is my FPS doing? What's my system at right now? Besides dying. That memory is just capping out. The one thing that isn't using much is Bleak Faith. Love to know what the issue is. Besides, my CPU uptime is probably just 13 days. It's fine. Sorry, I wanted to check OBS's. Crap. I don't think OBS was using much. Not even a gig, yeah.
I've not slept for a long while, and I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
I think some of the issues around dodging Conrad and his bullshit is just the... I don't know if I timed that right. I'm gonna say it's not possible, just or it doesn't do anything, because good luck getting that on him. His arena's not flat. I think that's what causes the jumping issues. Okay. Yeah, silence doesn't work. Might be a bug or oversight, I don't know, but it should, because that is an ability. Like, that is literally Traitorous Leap. That is one of the abilities of the weapon. So, I think that should do it. I think that's where we'll call it here. We got... I think it was Giant Chow, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of these finished today. It's not bad. Wow, just gonna bully me on the way out. Let's see. Shoop, shoop. Let's save that. And we'll call it here. Thank you all for stopping in. I'll hope to see you next time.